Hello, YouTube. Welcome to part 4. Right? 4. No. 5. No. 4. Got it. I've got a War Ragnarok. Hope you're having a good day / evening. And let's get started. We're going to be doing some of the side quest stuff today. And let's go. Yeah, it's part 4 because part 3 is up on YouTube. I gotta be better about that. Oh man, I keep like, it's so bad, y'all. I finished playing this game after we we'll finish the stream and I'm done, and I immediately want to get back to it. Like, I'm thinking about it again and I'm just like, I need it. I don't know why I feel shorter. Did the chair get lowered? Like, why do I feel... Oh, it did! Someone lowered the height on my chair! Y'all. That's what happened. I was like, wait a minute, why do I feel small? You know what? I wouldn't put it past Erin. Erin's like, let's change one minute thing because she'll notice it. But yeah. Now my typo will be on YouTube for everyone to see until the end of time. Hey, that just adds character. They're gonna look in the future and see you at the bottom of the chat right here, Luxie, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, that's Luxie that's been here the entire time, supporting Milds, in and out, going crazy." Good God, I forgot where we left off. Yeah, maybe you can blur the chat in the video. No, it's gonna be a good thing, I promise. I promise. Last we left off was that freaking fight. Jesus. I got my... I know it was only like 13 attempts, but it still feels like I got my ass beat. Very fun though.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
I'm not gonna say it because that would be incredibly inappropriate. But for the first time, and feel free to mark this down, as it is unlikely to happen again, I am at a loss. I have simply never seen anything like this. It's clearly carved from stone, but I don't recognize the craftsmanship. It's old, that much is clear, but I can't even begin to fathom from whence it came or why. Well, that's only partially true. Given the statuette's measurements, shall we say, I suspect this may be a fertility idol of some sort. I'm so embarrassed by my mistake that I have to leave now? Now, wait a minute. What if I do something embarrassing to even it out? It's really just par for the course. Wait a minute, gotta get the dogs. Then you gotta end your stream. Oh, wait a minute. What is this quest? Investigate the statues. The statues here once stood atop this temple, now lies in wreckage across the Lake of the Nine. A reminder of my battle with Thor. We can now see runes written on the statue. We should read them if we wish to learn more about this realm's god of war. Oh, we're gonna learn more about Tyr here. Oh, okay. Gotta end your stream? That's never stopped me before. Sad to say. Literally, name every single clip on the channel. It's just a testament. But seriously, I gotta go. I was about to go to bed when I noticed you started streaming. Well, have a great night, Luxie. Have a good one. Look what Miles is wearing in the middle of winter. She's freezing, but she's got to show that data boy bod. Surely that's embarrassing enough that you can feel better. That's what Erin was saying, but I think it's just propaganda. Don't come in here with your shirt propaganda, Elwood. I'm not having it. Sure, do all of the armor pieces have a way better buff if he has a shirt on? Absolutely, but I won't have it. No, I won't have it. It's not right. Yeah, like, look at that. Killing an enemy restores rage and health. You get health from, like, certain things. I just... nah. It's shirt propaganda. Can't believe it. Oh, sweet. I needed to visit them anyway.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Can't believe we missed this.
God, I want Frey to read me a bedtime
If
story.
I don't have it, you don't need it. I'll disinfect my tools.
Oh, we definitely need the Bifrost stuff. I guess I'll make everything. It only costs like 1 silver. 1,000 silver. Sindri doesn't still have a knock on his head though, right?
Anything for Freya?
No,
What do you need? I'll heat up the forge.
Oh, I could upgrade these. Last second realm shift. No cursing! Dabrowski, I've never cursed before in my life! Oh, so easy. So easy. This is flawless execution. What is the piece that I have that's, like, saving my life?
Always.
Is it the armor piece? Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. Okay, cool,
At
cool,
your
cool.
service.
Oh no, Sindri does still have the bonk on his
Want
head.
something in particular?
By the way, I also hope you're having a good day. How's it going? Caught the beginning of your stream?
keep it
Yeah!
fat-free this
I'm doing a
time, right?
spicy little
Kratos?
Sunday stream. It's going crazy. I'm doing side quest stuff today. I wanted to do it on a shorter day. So I didn't feel so pressured on like our big 8-hour streams, you know? Not that I feel pressured, but it's just like, you know, I want to get everything done. And I'm stubborn. To say the least. Oh, the soul explosion thing. Okay. I didn't realize it's like a, I don't know what. I don't know what type this is. I don't know if it's like a relic or legend or whatever. Yeah.
Ooh, a souvenir from
All right.
foreign lands.
Happy Sunday to you
Say
as
one thing
well.
for Tyr, he's got taste.
I always think I can get so much done in a day, and it just doesn't happen. Right, I thought I was actually gonna like make so much progress in the campaign, on Friday, and it just like, it didn't happen. And I was like, gosh
I must
darn it.
say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Heck yeah. Oh, you're gonna look at me and tell me there's not like a treasure underneath this thing? Let's go get the map. Also, if there's any more Berserker things, I'd like to see how much of a dent I can make in those. Ideally, I'm not heading towards the main quest right as we speak. Mimir's spot on with the brutal. I saw people were like doing a clip of Freya's moment with Atreus and Kratos when the first like Valkyrie fight. And it's just honestly, I don't know who her voice actor is, and it is a testament to her, that like scream of rage when she finally like kind of comes to terms with it all. Not necessarily comes to terms, but she's just like, I need you alive more than I need you dead right now. It was just so raw and good though. Oh my god. I love it. I may have a crush on Miss Freya, okay? What, can anyone blame me? No. They can't. And if they try to, they're lying. Where's the bird? Oh, the bird's on the other side. Oh, okay. Well, that... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, piece of candy. Right? Wait a minute. One, two, Jesus. My phone's notifications for Discord just came through. I love it because it's like, they just stack on top of each other. So like, if I've been texting and like communicating with people all day, for whatever reason, I won't get it until like after the stream. And Aaron's just like, Jesus, what happened? I'm like, no, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This game is truly a masterpiece. I can't blame you one bit. And you know what's crazy? I actually now notice the differences in like the way the game looks now. Like the first game looks, that is. It is insane how much better it is. But of course, that game as well was a masterpiece in of itself. And it's just like, God, I love video games. Oh my God. Ooh, 2 of 4.
Well, let's get back on track. See if the wolves can find the norm.
No, we gotta go through this little crevasse here. Crevasse is not the right word there. Never mind. I see you. Ooh, close. Get over there. Come on. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I have to go the other way. Do I have equipped the right armor on the bottom? Okay, good. I didn't want to, like, make a switch with something I wasn't happy with.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
I don't know why I slow down every time we have those conversations. It's just like, man, I want to be somber and respectful. Like, I want to... I want to truly cherish it. Oh, it's okay, babies. Don't worry.
Camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Oh, don't worry. We will. Let's not. It's.
Incoming fire.
Don't worry about it. I understand. I understand. There's no reason. I can't. There's absolutely no reason I should have missed. We all make mistakes in life, okay? Woo! Got it. Nope. Hi, buddy. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is he doing? Whoop. Oh, I disagree, but okay.
Enemies to your left!
Nice.
Impressive.
Ooh, oh, from the back. All right, take a moment. Take a breather. I'll come to you in a moment, ma'am.
The Alpha!
Watch the fire.
All right, now come here. Throw it. I fucking.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I missed.
The Alpha!
That is all of them.
Flawlessly executed, if I may say, from beginning to end. Ooh! Now let me guess. That Viking gift treasure map is right in the place that I just went to. Is it goals? Yeah. Surely I'll remember a spot like this, right? Who could forget 2 waterfalls? Or was it 3? Okay, maybe it was 5. But I think it was 3. Look, there's a lot of water, okay? It dumped into one spot. I'll know it when I see it, probably. Vanaheim? Is that Vanaheim? I'm blind. No, you're okay.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Oh, the poor baby's got trauma. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the statue runes. I gotta go find the other statue piece. Which is somewhere within the area I'm currently in. Oh shoot, that is.
Statue.
And I guess like a treasure spot too. Lovely. Armor of Guiding Light. Armor found scattered across the Lake of the Nine. It was crafted from treasures brought to the realm to honor Tyr. Increases user luck. Melee has a luck chance. Melee attacks have a luck chance of creating a damaging explosion. Realm shift. Damaging explosion. With an insanely good luck increase. I'm gonna have to go for it. For now. It's better.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The Giants were not wrong.
Alright. Man, they are talkative little dogs. Honestly, you should just call them Bow Wow, because that's all they're doing. And honestly, that'd be really cute. Oh, do you remember the pain and suffering I went through over there? Wait, the Jotnar lost that war and all their wars? So yeah, they were wrong. Okay. So they make one mistake. Over and over again. Who doesn't? I think I go through here? Oh my goodness, I do have to go through here because there were brambles that we never got to. I thought that Draugr was gonna come to life and kick my butt. Oh good, this'll do it instead. You know who doesn't have health right now? Me! Okay, that went swimmingly. Oh! Alright, alright. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Take a moment, take a breather.
It's too fast. Use your shield.
I'm doing my best, baby. I am not winning this fight. I'm not winning this in the current moment. Yeah. Oh no, we can get up. If we perish, so be it. Ooh, baby. Alright, hey. You're proving your point. There we go. Oh, that's on me. I wonder if they... Yeah, how do I parry this? Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Yeah. I could try. I have full health now. I think it's Dead God that increases the counter. If I do it again, does it go up? It does. Okay. Don't worry. I'll just die twice. It'll go swimmingly. Nope. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Alright, go for it, champ. Woo!
Ah! Frozen! What now?
Oh. It's too fast. Use your shield.
Have to say. Oh man, the frost ones are a little bit trickier. Actually, no, we're doing all right. Chill out, chill out. Alright, I didn't mean it. I take it back. Oh my god, I got the first one though. I'm gonna need to win. Oh! That one always makes me feel so weird. It's so good. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Here we go. I can't believe I got out of that fight, to be honest. Where's my rewards?
They're free over there. I'm guessing from Cheer's poor statue.
Oh, got another little treasure moment. I'll take it. Your reward? A job well done. Thank you. Thank you.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Oh, we already did the elevator with the bramble. Okay. Coo. We still have something to complete in Vanaheim before I forget about it. Oh yeah, a little blazing explosion. Let's do the damage increase on that. Was that 4,000 or 4,000 or 5,000? Well, it should probably work for the adds more specialized abilities to her ranged attacks. Oh wow, she can hit like 5 enemies at a time? Or the square. That's tricky. I don't send enemies flying backwards that often, so I think the bow one would still be good though. Level 4? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm gonna come and kick that Realm Tear's butt. But not right now. Oh yeah, look at there's the lightning. Okay.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of Tyr stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, it did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps, oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Yo, why you got me? Oh.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
What's that? Is that what I think it is? Oh, baby! Alright, let's see if I still got it. Oh, oh, okay, well, alright, okay, It's a matter of perspective if you think. How well I've got it right now. I really gotta stop doing that. Yeah? 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 What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, leave her alone. Oh, there it is.
Kratos,
Okay.
we need you.
As it turns out, those guys are still tricky. Not the trickiest. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, you took a lot of damage from that, too. Alright. Nice. Oh, what is this now? Oh, shoot! Okay. 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 Those are like two crucial mistakes in a row. Oh my god. Woo, baby! Come on, give me the stun. That's what I'm looking for. Looking good. Looking good. little nostalgia to get the day going. Oh, wait. That's a good one, right? Essence and Honor increases maximum rage based on his vitality. So now I would equip that, and then I would equip that, and now I have 2. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. It took me a little too long to figure out the whole mechanic there, but I got it. I got it. It gave me a bar and a half more rage at one point. Jesus. Was that ketchup coming out of his nose from the Yeti? Nothing. Hey, no judgment from a little nosebleed. Hey, it happens. Happens, Jay.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about.
Oh.
Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Okay, that's good energy. I love that from her.
Look,
She's like,
another coal raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
she's just like, give me a chance, give me a moment. Do you see one around? Oh, come here, come here, come here. I'm wanting to feel like this fight's gonna go way better. Ready? Let's go. Boing. Oh, you're gonna explode. Nice. Love that. Ready? And boom. Nice.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Come here.
Enemies on the left!
I felt like I had that, but that's fine. Yo, what's up, Samurai? Hope you're doing well. You know what I wish this had? A little bit more range. Love my Blades of Chaos, but I'm like this far away sometimes.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Somehow I feel like Kratos is more of a cat person. 100%. 100%. The dogs just want praise and attention, and he's just like, I don't get it. Little treat right there. Little treat. Bum ba da bum. Oh, I'll take an Asgardian ingot.
Accursed wolf.
I can see that, but hope not. I'm allergic to
Your lack
cats.
of empathy
Yeah.
for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Oh, this is about to get heavy. But not actually, though. But like, kind of. Heck yeah. Where's the next one? Oh, back in the area that I couldn't figure out. Ooh, good. Good, good, good. Oh. Let's keep looking around.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Tragic, though, because I found out I was allergic the hard way only a year ago. Are you, like, massively allergic? Or, like, lactose intolerant? I'm still gonna eat cheese every single given moment. Allergic. Both are very respectable, by the way. It's just one is willing to ignore the whole situation than the other. I've come to find out.
shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
I'll win. Okay.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Maybe? It's okay, dogs. I'm coming in a moment, okay? Oh, no, wait.
Find the shield, maybe.
Dude, I've never been around a cat growing up. One of my friends had moved into my college town, and I went to check their apartment, and they had the cutest cat ever, and I was playing with it the whole time. I was sneezing like crazy, then my eyes swelled shut, and my throat started swelling. I drove home with one eye, and my roommate had to pick up medicine for me. Oh, no! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'm sorry you went through that. Also, gosh darn it, I gotta get me... One of my friends recommended to me IEMs, and they're just in-ear monitors. They're earbuds, for lack of a better word. I gotta buy them. They're on the agenda. Combat? Oh no. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Last thing I want is these things to... turn into a white. Yeah, now I freeze and turn and walk the other way if there's a cat. Yeah? Oh, that's such a bummer. Wrong weapon? Well, okay. Coming up from that way didn't do anything, so head the other way. Hello, whale. Hello. Hope you're well. Wait a minute, did I get all the thingies yet? Oh, not yet. Not yet. There's still one more I'm missing somewhere. I don't know what this area has to offer. Would it be here? Nope. Man, when it is bright, it is bright. I don't want to lower the darkness settings though, because OBS always comes out darker. Oh, a good solid miss right at the top of it there. That was good. There we go. I'm gonna say it. Kratos was right. Somebody get those dogs to stop barking. Somebody help me. Jeez. Fun. Oh, that's where I was the other. Okay. Good to know. I think I get it. I think I get it.
Look, over there.
Over where? So, my idea, we go over here, do that, then I hit the thing, question mark? I got you, dogs, I got you. Were they just going crazy during the boss fight too? I never noticed them, but good lord. You're gonna be fine. Yeah. Great. Okay. This serves a purpose of some sort. Okay.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Yes. Yes.
Well done.
Thank you. Okay.
Looks like you'll have to get through the gate faster.
Okay. Can I get both sides? Or maybe double it up on that side. Okay. Oh god. I think I'm starting to understand the dog.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
It did the same thing to me just now. It's not your fault. It's not on you either. Also, I would never, madam.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Honestly, I am understanding the mockery that I'm receiving now. I'm sorry.
Together again.
Come on. Come on, ma'am.
You won't believe it, Moonbeam. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked, of course.
Then we should find the keys.
Oh?
That's the spirit, brother.
Cool. One. Oh, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. Good. Love that it was just a very minute distance away. Oh, we don't have the key? Dang it. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to this. Figured out the tough puzzle anyway. Ooh, love a good piece of candy. I'm on my way. You're gonna be fine. Stop. Thank you. One of these days.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland.
He had
It
many.
will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
It was a little of column A, a little bit of column B, okay? I mean, we spread it up. Spread it up, spread it out. That's another place. We don't need to go there. The dogs. Let's go get to the dogs. If only we could zoom into her face on that clip. Yeah. Is that another one of the... Okay. I'll just go here. Sentry!
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you like. At your service.
Tell me of an adversary of your homeland. No, there was Aphrodite. The hardest time I've ever had saying no to something I wanted because Twitch rules said no. Kratos, what is Twitch? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
For the Valkyrie Queen?
Oh, sweet! Yes. We're upgrading her Bifrost
Hope
sword
it's to your liking.
all the way because, what
in
better way to
mind?
get one over on Odin than
Whatever you need, I'll create.
with his own wedding gauntlets. Do I want to upgrade my wrist armor or anything like that? Oh, I can't upgrade these.
Wear it with pride. And now, Freya?
Melee attacks against if an opponent inflicted with hex greatly deals greatly increased damage.
Need something?
We don't have to talk about how I forgot how to read right then. It's okay, chat. Don't worry. I need to start utilizing the other moves a lot more. I can do that more. Yeah. Okay. Give me the little gateway.
Only your wolves can help us find the noise.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We'll get to that. We are here. And now we go over here. And ideally, we'll go through the middle and be able to find those things. The raiders, right? The last set of the raiders.
Time we find the Norns? I'm sure your wolves can get us there.
How did I miss them the first time? Because where are they? Are they up there? Oh no, there's the eternal campfire.
What's that?
That's another quest that we gotta do. Oh, I hear them. Yes. No. Maybe. Oh, there's a piece of candy right there, though. Might as well go down. Come here. Yeah, what the? Still want to go over here, but... Oh, wait a minute. Those are stairs. Where does this take me?
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial.
Isn't it called... Oh, I didn't... I thought it was... I knew it started with a K, but I didn't know what. Aquila, I hope I got that right, from the east. Not the first one I've seen either. The uneducated might assume the Aquila to be a weapon. They'd be wrong, and the slightly less uneducated probably believe the Aquila is used in ritualistic human sacrifices. They'd also be wrong. In reality, the Aquila is used in rituals, yes, but never any to do with bloody sacrifice. Instead, the Aquila represents stability and strength. You might stab a bowl of grain with it in order to ground yourself to the space you occupy. Despite its appearance, the Aquila isn't a weapon of the bloodthirsty, but a tool of the holy. It can also imprison demons. I love grabbing these. Yes, I finally... Okay, I did go the right way.
Kratos, there's another encampment over there.
There's another bird right here. Nice! Go crazy?
Incoming fire!
Woo!
Behind you!
Oh,
You're on
don't be
fire,
mean.
Kratos. It will
It'll
pass.
pass.
Enemies to your left!
Incoming fire!
Left flank!
Oh! Went downstairs for a moment and the little troll part of my brain just said tequila every time you said the name of whatever it was you just read out loud about. Oh, the knife. Funny.
Kratos, they're chieftains.
Gosh darn it. Of course I had to wait. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Hi, big fella. Hi. How you doing? Whoa! Okay, it's fine. You proved your point. Oh, I messed that up real bad. Dang, it's hard. Stop trying to heal. Woo! Okay. I know, enemies that can heal. That's my job.
Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
I wonder if I should have done that quest with Atreus then. We would maybe find out if that was the original guy. Token of elemental evasion. A purifying token granting the wearer the ability to shed some elemental status. QQQ. I finally got a heavy runic attack, and it was Tartarus Rage? Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I still don't even have one, though, for my axe. But a win is a win. Well, maybe? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Get a nice trophy for finishing all the camps when you reach the sled. Oh, heck yeah, let me in. Okay. No, wait. So maybe... Oh my god. some things are better left unsaid. Unsaid and unnoticed. We don't have to. The fact that you are silly is not one of those things. It is much better to say that was silly and you are silly. Well, thank you. Thank you, Elwood. Yeah, I went into that fight and I was like, wow, look at they gave me a firebomb. Ah, cool. I only used it once in the entire fight.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
What?
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys. Good girls.
Ten out of 10 best trophy. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Kratos is like, I don't think I've ever pet a dog before. The last experience Kratos had with a dog was in, well, other than the wolves in the first game, but like this is not helping the bit I'm going for. God of War 3 Remastered when he was punting the dogs through the portal. Just absolutely kicking them. Oh man. Whew. I love this game so much. It's true. There's also Cerberus, yeah. Well, I don't think I can interact with those. The only thing I can do now is do the other, look how happy they are! The only thing I can do now is we'll go back to Alfheim and then, we'll go do the main story quest. Oh yeah, we can go back to oh, Muspelheim is open now? Is that because of our son? That's intriguing. We're gonna go to Niflheim. First and foremost though. That was a really fun quest. I really enjoyed that. My heart, but still my beating heart. Ooh, hey.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Interesting. That's funny. Huh. I bet Sindri's upset.
Transformed. Our minds remained until those two perverted became.
Good to see they haven't gotten any more creepy. Love it.
We what we saw empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
I'm in guards justice. Okay, so I have all 3 of these now. Increases the damage, but I can't increase the thing because I don't have it. Chest piece armor, right? Raven tears. Hitting enemies has a chance to grant healing mist. Yeah, but it's shirt propaganda, so I'm not doing it. Well, I guess we'll go to Muspelheim. Just kidding. It's just, I can just go back and look at it. Nice. Well, Alfheim it is. I love Brock and everything he says. Yeah. He's definitely great.
Alfheim? What's there?
We still have unfinished business there. We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
We're giving the boy some much needed space. He needs it. What is that? Oh. I mean... we could check it out.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freya so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh? Bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Girth, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Girth to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered.
420 blaze it?
And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long.
Ah.
Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and
Wow.
help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
Aw. That's really cute. She's the best when she's not high on revenge. I mean, she's still doing pretty good even when she is high on revenge, ayo. Oh, look, we can't say it wasn't slightly warranted. She was just mourning, and we can't blame her for that. Not when Kratos did the exact same thing, except, you know what? She did grow. No entire pantheon for her. I'm gonna get absolutely rinsed here.
Gravestone.
I am excited. Oh good, I don't have another healing stone. Either way, fantastic idea. Good execution. I'm ready for it. So scared. Free me. Okay. Oh! 2? Oh, good! Crazy!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oh yeah, this death, don't do the death command. Well, even if you did, yeah, it's fine. I think we missed a couple deaths in the beginning of the game anyway, so 69 sounds about right at this point. Okay. Good, good, good. Good. Oh, okay, good. I think I accidentally added like 1 too many. Before. Part of me is like, give it another go. Give it another go. But I'm like, I don't think I can get. Let's see how much damage I can deal to Mr. Man himself. I mean, just out of curiosity. That's not working. Oh! This. They were all skull level. Do they have that somewhere? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. My health bar just dropped. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. That was an educational experience. Good for all involved. Can I figure this out yet? I don't think I can. Let's go find the other half Goofa. That was the exit for the half of the other one. Oh, not here. The next one. Next one. I don't think I have to kill them. Hello, Ninja. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean
Another half Goofa.
Heck yeah. Whee! Oh, and we can do the thing now. Nice. Okay.
odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
I don't know why I'm like, let's walk. The Hjarta. I hope I got that correct. Hjarta. Hjarta.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Halfgoofa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Yeah. Doing good, just chilling and preparing food? Heck yeah. I'm just doing some side quest stuff and maybe going a little bit forward in the campaign, depending on how much time we got. Keep going on the horse. And by horse, I mean little... cat? Lizard? Dog? I don't know. I don't know what to give these little guy. The Ghoulon. What's that? Okay.
Well, lest we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave.
What is that? Okay. Alright. Okay. I was able to step on it. I suppose. Which is a lovely little rock garden? Okay. Alright. Maybe I'm feeling less bad. Are we sure? Okay. I guess it is. That's like, that looks like a little stronghold. Is that where I gotta go main quest wise? Or side quest wise? Yeah. No, let's get the Hofgufa. Oh, that's up there. Neat! I never got to play PlayStation All-Stars. Woo, baby! Love a good parry right before a fight.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, good.
I felt that one, brother.
Alright, you guys are actually a little tough. Kratos gets wrecked by Parappa the rapping dog, canonically. Working on it, madam. Please don't! Stop! Stop! Okay, thank you. Nope. Oh yeah, let's try it out. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, let's try out the heavy move. But yes, no. I'm gonna go in there in a moment.
Locked.
Need
It
a
requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
Little column A, little column B. Love to see it. Is that what it... Oh, no. It's not.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother.
A token depicting Freyr's likeness, crafted by and for those elves who supported the young god in his attempts to find peace. At the height of Freyr's popularity, these tokens adorned more elvish homes than they did not. They represented that one thing which is invaluable in small doses, outright deadly in large ones. Hope. Okay, nice little safety save, you know, just because. I am generally a victim to these sort of situations. What level are we feeling? I'm feeling it'll be a number 5 here. Okay, maybe a 7? Ooh, a solid 6! Alright. Good. Great. I bet the one behind me, that one had to be the 7. Good. It's... We will come back for you. So the Realm Tears became a little bit more of a mid-game moment, I'm starting to discover. Cool, cool. I actually still don't even know where I am in the game. And I love that. I love it. Granted, like, sometimes it'll be like, gosh, I just finished it. So when did you want the death counter to resume? Now. It was literally only one that I missed. Gosh darn it. Okay, right there. Right there. Very not close. Good. Okay. Alright, no, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on. Give me the bird. Alright, it's okay. We're good, we're good. Yeah, you can add a death counter there. We got it in the 2 deaths. A little early. 2 deaths that we died there, so I think we need to add 2 now. Because I died like twice there and then 1 over there. I may go insane. Okay. Nah, it's good. It's good. I'm fine. Uh-huh. Oh, wait a minute. Is that where I need to go? It actually looks like where I need to go.
I see an entrance.
That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Look at that. Piece of candy. There was 2 hits on the counter from earlier today, so like it's right-ish now. Okay.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture.
I mean, it's probably
It is
wrong
not of the
overall,
Dark
but who's
Elves.
counting? Chartreuse
Abandoned
counted.
ancient settlement by the looks of
For
it.
a little bit.
Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
I think we're good now, though. Honestly, it's better that it's wrong than... Or it's better to have too many, because I will match up to it eventually, more often than not. It just makes for a funny little quirky counter. To hold me accountable for all of my mistakes. Every single one. I can almost feel the hiccups coming on, and I will cry. Please. Oh, we gotta do the soundstone, or not soundstone, but like the Twilight puzzles again. What is that?
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
That's disgusting. I said it before to chartreuse. I just add at least or more to account for anything that gets missed. Oh yeah, that's a great way to do it.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
I love Mimir. I love Mimir, and I love Kratos too. No, I want to jump backwards, Kratos. I want the chest. Please. Again, I gotta say, the verticality is maybe one of the best things they added into the game. It looks great.
Too thick for that.
Right.
Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Interesting. Kind of love it.
Another wretch to the left!
Where? Oh, you guys, I missed you! No, come here. Hey! Ow!
Watch your left!
Enemies to your left!
Is it a nest? I bet it's a nest. Okay. Alright. Piece of candy. Everybody's really bringing their sass game. Yeah. I love it. I forgot these enemies were here, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm disliking it.
Impressive! Poison! Right flank!
Light elves.
Where? Oh, come here! I messed up there. You better get down from there.
Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
know you were here. Bye. Oh, wait.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Nalfheim, or so it appears.
Big Deer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
What did it say? Alright, can I get the... I want the... Okay. I'm gonna say it. Not every button needs to be applicable to the middle of the... What's it called? The middle button? I don't know what the middle button on the PlayStation controller is called. No sacrifice in vain. A corpse lay below this one. I wonder if the poor soul who wrote it before... or if the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. Hmm? Do a quick glance around, see if I missed anything. Oh. I can't. Oh, okay.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Ideally, we'll get to go back up there. Don't let me forget about that area. Yeah. Combat?
Incoming! Above you!
I need to do that. Hello, hello, Kiwi. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I'm gonna say it. Stop moving. There we go. Hope you're well. Get some good rest. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize the combat was still going. Whee!
Behind you, incoming!
I can't believe I got that parry. I was not paying attention there. God, the Blades of Chaos are so good. Woo! Okay, well, a little rude. That's fine. we get for not buying a resurrection stone. What's up, Kiwi? How you doing today? Alright, that's fine. No, it's fine. Hit me like 93,000 times. I'll take it. It's okay. It's just making the game harder on a too easy difficulty that I'm going through right now. It's just too easy. Get over here. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I can't believe I got it. Woo! Okay, that's a pain in the ass. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. You don't get a resurrection stone in real life, so, you know, just playing the game like it's meant to be played. Ow.
Left side incoming.
Get him, Freya! I'll get the other guy. Okay.
Watch your right.
God, no!
Get up, brother.
That's fine. The light elves are tricky because they go crazy. Swing. If I'm being honest, I probably should be starting the fight with the elves up here. Yeah, come up here. I'm not fighting you till you get up here. And then I'm gonna hurt you. Take a moment. Come on, everybody. Join the team. Everybody, come on in. Thank you. I would love to, Freya.
I
Okay.
hope freeing these Hawkgoofas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once.
Ooh.
The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Okay. So that's not one I need to use. there. That is what I'll use. I need to get up there in order to kill the little rat, though. I know, I love how Mimir's just like, get up. But honestly, if you think about it, Kratos falls down flat on his back. Maybe he's just saying, Kratos, please, get off of my face. Like, I'm thinking it's coming from that. That can't be comfortable for the man. Oh, heck yeah. I'll take a little present. Especially like a nice little big chest like that. What is this one? Oh, I like this one. I liked this one a lot. Actually, I think I equipped this. I'm back. How's God of War going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Alright, should still be good to go. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Died a few times. We were knocking out quests. Kratos has amazing emotional growth, and it's just like, I love this man. That's my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Hey, what's up, squirrel? Welcome in. Okay. My internet at a moment? Yeah. I get it. If there's anything I get. I understand the internet issues.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. There's some Twilight Stone.
That's heart-wrenchingly sweet. Is this what fatherhood looks like? Ah. Could be interpreted as such. Okay, so I'm sensing this one may be slightly more complicated. Okay. Oh. Got it.
Good. Almost there.
I don't think I'm hitting... yeah, I don't think I hit that one again. Cool, cool, cool. From there, bounce back. And get the 3 here. Nice. And then we open it up from the
Well done. Time to set it loose.
outside.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Cool. Ooh. Oh. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, love that. Stop spitting at me. Ow. Yeah.
Come on, get up, brother.
Me, Rue, and Fable went back to watch Cookies in my perspective of the raid yesterday to see what happened. It was completely and utterly my fault, right? What can I say? I am the devil incarnate, and I've come to haunt you for your sins, Kiwi. What can I say? It's your time. Oh, shit. It was my fault. I didn't even show up. Come here. It was a collection of small mistakes that caused big issues. No worries. No worries, Ninja. Oh, God. Okay. Where'd you get the fire from? Do we like that sometimes? No worries. Alright, let's pay attention a little bit more. I don't want to have to do this again. Whoa! Okay, I disagree, but like, cool. Okay.
Changing arrows.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. Move. Ooh. I don't remember what their names are. Bergza mother. If wretches live long enough, they will eventually grow several appendages and emerge from the muck as Grimm. Then, once their skinny bodies have had enough carnage and blood, they will grow into a larger, more unpleasant Bergza. Astoundingly, such a transformation takes no longer than a full moon cycle, which speaks to just how much a Bergza's apparent mass is made up of pure Svartalheim gas. The stench permeates them inside and out, and it endures. At least they're a bit easier to hit than their younger, smaller counterparts. Yours was 69%, mine was 420. No, it's okay. So is there a set that gives your chain attacks a bonus? That seems like it'll be your set. Right? Like, let me go crazy. Honestly, though, it makes sense for me because, you know, for me, it's not about defense. It's about offense and, like, how quickly you can deal damage at a given time. I'll take this little present.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Uh-huh. The man. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, Freyr's a stoner. I love it. Let me just say, Atreus wants to try it, and Kratos and Mimir just yell no. I'm dying. We can tell by the gameplay it's not about defense. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that I deal damage efficiently, okay? That's what you're saying, right? Exactly. A ceremonial pipe. Given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It's said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing. Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame too. I was rather interested to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herbs. Hey, what's up, teaser? That was great. Oh man. Oh, whispering slabs. Massive fiery shockwave that knocks enemies flying back, and it looks super sick. Oh, let me in, baby. Let me in. Love it. Where am I going? Up. That was so good, you almost forgot the treasure chest. I did. I was like, wait a minute.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
That is...
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box.
Oh,
He
wait.
died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
That's talking about Hephaestus. Oh. My heart. Oh, I got the thing. Okay. We came back for the chest. That's what I'm talking about. But hope you're doing well, teaser. Hope you're having a good day. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Alright? It's better. Sometimes is better. My god, I just realized the thing where you bounce your axe around is like Peggle. You're playing Peggle. I've never played Peggle before, okay? So that's why I was having an issue. Please. please give me a break. I genuinely don't think I've ever played Peggle before. Like, genuinely though. Am I going backwards? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Watch your right.
Got it. Don't know how. Get him! Beat him up! Oh. You no!
Time to end this story.
There would have been nothing more sad than me dying there. I think it came with the orange box, you know, Portal, Team Fortress 2, that set of games. I also never had that as well. I had Portal though. I never had like Half-Life or anything like that. Who knows? Maybe when Half-Life 3 comes out. Funny joke. Haha. Technically, wasn't Half-Life 3 like a Half-Life Alyx, right? Kind of, even though that was like something else. I didn't mean to do that. Now that you say that, Half-Life 3 is going to get announced tomorrow. What can I say? I am pretty good at calling things.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
This is so cool.
Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Wait.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
For their babies. That was... Oh. Maybe real jellyfish are too small for us to hear them sing. Yeah, you know, not wrong. Could be the case. I feel like I'm about to get eaten. Like, what is that? A trap if I ever saw one. All I know about them is that they don't have brains, but are alive and just want to kill things. Oh, is that another one? Nothing a good little save will help us with. Let's get it. Is this the same? It's not the same one though. So I'm sure this one's easier.
Yalti the Stolid.
For King Troy!
Okay. You have a little bit of a... Oh!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Okay. Ooh. Spicy. Okay. Wow. Go off. Yeah, she really... Yeah, I genuinely got clapped. I did. I'm sorry. That should not have scared me there.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Alpine has some of the hardest. Second hardest are in Svartalheim. There's like 11 of them, right? Sometimes I wonder if that is the way that I'm supposed to do this. But you know, it matters not to me, because what works, works. No. Ah, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah? Piece of candy. My Hyperion grapple does more damage. That's a win in every way. That's the move I use the most, so. Okay, well. That was an educational experience. The berserkers are not to be messed with. Let's run over here, and then we continue doing the other stuff.
Another carving from Yari and Soma.
There's probably another ingredient around here, brother.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars, find a way, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Did I miss the last one up in here? Tell if something's in my teeth or not. I'm making my teeth hurt. It's not. There's nothing in my teeth, but. Gosh darn it. Oh! I have Bloody Mary by Lady Gaga stuck in my head right now. Piece of candy. Alright. Perfect. Go get the bird. Be on our merry way.
Freya, here.
Who's that?
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
A curiosity? That's gonna come to life. Where's the bird? Bird? Oh, seriously, wait a minute. Oh, you would, you rat. Hey! Hi. Okay, just gonna read this real quick.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
I wonder if we'll be able to wake him up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yarg Stormer. Casualties caused 43 dwarf and 22 other. Method of imprisonment. Not slumber. Prison at location Alfheim. Data release not applicable. It's a troll. Rehabilitation isn't possible. Feel free to use a rousing relic if you're desperate to get your skull caved in. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot Svartalfheim, otherwise known as he who is running out of patience for writing these fucking reports. Obviously, I had to ad-lib there. You know, anybody that has to write reports like that is exactly what they would say. In real life. I'm just giving character to the character. This is going to be a big battle location. Someone of a smarter variety would go in. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, that's where I came from. Never mind. Good to know. I was about to say someone of a smarter variety would be grabbing the resurrection stone, but no, no muss, no fuss on that either.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Big Deer spoke of in Vanaheim.
I don't see any signs of battle, just the end of one.
What's this?
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
It's a little large. A rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's Light Elf supporters. It seems to be a bracelet, hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrist, which introduces the question, why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and jewelry that he simply couldn't find a place for it, or did he perhaps wear it for a time only to cast it off, possibly in anger or shame, or some combination of the two, once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freya's wedding?
All my brother's tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
There we go. Wakey wakey. Alright, chat. This is the perfect moment for me to take a quick little breaksy. I am going to tell you of something new I'm doing, and actually need to get better about doing since we're 2 hours and 38 minutes into the stream already. I am going to be trying to take a break about every hour or so. I'm no longer running the ad manager. So you will see me taking more breaks, and during those breaks I am going to run ads. And that is to ideally keep you from seeing as many pre-roll ads. But to be honest, I don't know what happens when you turn off the ad manager. So keep me updated. And YouTube, I'm going to pause the recording, but if I had any choice of where I would put the ads, I would put them right here too, so you wouldn't miss anything either in these moments. So, either way, I'll be right back and restart the recording when I come back. Clicking it. YouTube, I'm back. I'm looking at you and you are unpaused right now. Not having another situation like the other day, which you don't know about YouTube. We made that a flawless transition the last time. Remind you in 15 can do? Okay, yeah. So that'll let me see if I can still keep an eye on ads and when they pop up and yada yada.
Library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
All we need is a library card. I'm sorry. An examination of temporal significance. This evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from. Light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms with any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories in this venture foolish? Okay. I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures in Alfheim, the console. Yeah, okay. Somebody likes to hear themselves speak. Piece of candy.
Look here.
Rules of the Sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are allowed to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library, and failure to adhere to the rules will result in an immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Samurai! You subbed the other day. I'm grateful.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Okay. We'll read through them the next time we get, like, a lot of those. Part of me feels like something was hidden in there. Let me make sure. Because quality non-Kiwi streamer. Thank you. Thank you. I understand.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page from Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
I knew it! I knew it. I got a nose for loot. Amulet fragment. Oh, sweet! Another book. Consul's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Okay. There are those who built this tower who gave everything they had to complete it. And where did it put them? In the ground. I was almost one of them. Never again. I leave this treasure in the hopes that whoever needs it may find it, and in doing so is reminded of their own worth. No tower, no matter how great, is worth one's life.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry.
We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings. Ancient as the sands, it is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. Yeah, okay.
Sitting here, forgotten.
I don't know if that's...
What a waste.
You don't really say that. And not do that. Yeah, don't worry. The knowledge that we're keeping from everybody, no, they're too stupid to understand it. We're being nice. Obviously.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Hello.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Shield strike!
Missed it! Love that. I need to reset. That was rough. Oh yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah. Yeah, they just like the nuclear codes. Forbidden knowledge that taints the world itself. Alright, love that I missed it twice. Ma'am, I'm scared of you.
Shield strike!
Got it. Woo. Okay. 1, 2, 2. I gotta hold because I can't get close enough to her. Oh, don't put me back out here. That hurts.
Use a shield strike.
Ooh. You know what should be blockable? Literally. Okay. I should be able to bounce back her other move. You know, I wonder if there will be a, like, something that makes, like, those blue the blue rings easier in the future. Because that would be divine. Because, gosh darn, sometimes people are a little too far away. Madam? One.
Shield strike.
Oh, I love that. A solid miss at a miss. Come on. Ready, ready, ready. Block. 3. Yeah, the shield face punch indicator, the blue rings, the ones where I have to go in and do my double tap with the shield. Like, sometimes the enemies, like, they'll scoot back and then they'll do it and it's like, okay. And then I'll try to block and it's not that sort of moment. And I'm like, okay. I messed up with that. I would love a reset, but I can do a nice little quick little restart checkpoint. It's fine, don't worry about that. Okay.
Use a shield strike, brother.
That, like that. I can't even get in there. Oh, that's on me. I should have gone away. 1. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it again. Thank you for stepping on me, Freya. I appreciate that. Very good, very kind. Okay.
Shield strike now.
Just gonna hit me with the second one. Alright, we're here. Ready? Got it. Ready? 1, 2. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Shield strike!
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
They're healing!
No! You're not healing, Maven.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Oh, what you did, madam? Oh, you hurt me. You hurt me so bad. Ah. I love you though. You're so cool. All right, I'm getting out of here. Oh. You should.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Oh, wow. Dang. Oh man, these side quests are really, really cool. Also 15 minutes is up. Okay. So pre-roll ads are on again. So literally unless I run ad manager, it just won't tell me. And then they'll be on for however long. Cool. I'm not doing that then. Cuz it's really, you give me 15 minutes per one. I ran an ad for 1 minute, Twitch. Okay. Okay. We can go over the ad stuff again in a little bit more detail off stream if you'd like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. Can we get this chest now? Oh, wait. No, this is a different chest.
What is that?
Oh my god.
A phantom!
Ow.
Rogue magic!
Ow.
Aim for the runic core!
What is that?
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
What the heck is that? This is so
Make
cool.
yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Let's go. Okay.
Nicely done.
Okay, okay,
Keep
okay.
on it.
Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. What is that thing? Oh. Yeah, what the? Oh my gosh.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Yo. Those are so cool. I'm scared, but let's go.
What is that?
Ready?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Close in! Attack!
Alright, hit it when it's glowing. 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 Let's hit it all the time. How about that?
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Go.
Close in! Attack!
Where is it?
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down!
Where? fun. Oh my gosh, this is really, okay. I will take Valor now. I'm sorry, Valor. I did not give you enough credit, as I should have. Great, love that. What is that? What are you doing? This is neat. Okay, alright. Breathe. Hey, what are you doing?
Now! Attack!
Woo! Oh my god, I can't believe I hit that. Let's go.
Save yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Core is weakened! Alka!
Where? Okay.
It's stunned!
Okay, where's the other one? Where's the last one? We gotta find the last one. Okay. Alright. Oh! Cool. Oh! And not just because of Frost. Get it? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I now know how to fight it. That's so cool. That's so neat. Ah! Come here. Okay, you hit me. Alright, you hit me again. I get it. Respect.
Bloody hell, look at that thing. Save yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Now! Attack!
Close in! Attack!
Oh, okay. Alright.
It's stunned!
Nice. Oh, we can get up closer. Okay. Yep. Right? Okay. Alright. That's good to know. Going closer is much important. I don't know what that. Ooh! What are you doing? Spunky! Fuck. What the hell? Alright. Ah. Oh no, absolutely not. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to go and get a resurrection stone, an actual facet of the game. Wearing shirts on Kratos? No. It's doesn't sound right. Out of curiosity, well, let's fight. Let's hit him, and then I want to see if like the Hyperion grapple actually does anything.
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
No, it does not.
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Okay.
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Okay. I gotta double that.
All right, brother.
Okay.
Core is weakened!
I'm accidentally Kiwi, you got me scared that I didn't put it with Kiwi on it. Did I put with Kiwi on it? Oh, I didn't put evil. I put it in the thing. I put it in the blurb. It's not like I posted the schedule on Twitter anyway, so you know that's on me. Good.
Core is weakened!
Yes, I would love to play some Evil West with you, Kiwi. Alright, let's go up here quickly. Quickly.
Down!
I'm working on it.
That's it!
Nice. Okay. I'm only worth a blurb. I'll adjust it. I'm having a moment.
Now, attack!
I missed the moment. I missed the moment.
Close in! Attack!
Ready. Got it.
Now, attack!
Oh, got it.
Yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Moving, breathing. Timing. Woo! Okay, what's going on? No! Hit it, Freya! Got it.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Moving. Run. Did I hit it? I hit it. Good. Run. Ah!
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
I know. We gotta hit the one that's all the way off into Kingdom Come, okay? Okay? It's a little present.
Now, attack the room!
One. Woo! Good God!
Core is weakened! The Alpha!
Where? Where? Please! Oh, thank God! Okay, wait a minute. Okay, hit it. Oh my God! Wait! Why aren't you dead?
Not so intimidating without your strings, are ya?
I want it dead! Come here! What do I do? Oh, did I eat it?
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Okay. I got my food, so I'm gonna eat real quick, gamers. Enjoy the food. Palm sweaty, huh? Yeah. That was fucking hard. Ay, ay, ay. I don't want to fight more of those. Jesus. Woo.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
What is this? Trip. Journey, a poem of quiet melancholy by that poet Kvasir. Alone yet together, close yet apart, our long scarves a tether, cooperation and art. Speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. I gotta go hit the other thing. Oh, you didn't see my suggestion with your schedule? Kiwi deserves a whole 250 words about how annoying he is. Right in the middle of your schedule, and you know it. It's fair. Hey, bestie, I can see in your schedule you were playing Evil West on Tuesday, and that is really cool. I was wondering if you wanted to co-op it, since your schedule doesn't mention co-op, and since it doesn't mention it, there's no way you actually plan to co-op it, but you hate your co-op partner enough to not mention it was co-op, right? Okay. I have never written a poem because there is nothing that actually scars me more in this life than writing a poem, because I had to do it in school and it was haiku that scarred me for life, and so I hate writing poetry with every bone in my body. Yeah. Just as much as I cried at the dinner table doing math, I cried at the computer as it was doing, what's it called, poetry. Thought math scared you more? It absolutely did, 100% in every single way, but poetry was another one of those. How do we do this? Okay. Okay. Close enough. I never had to write a poem. I did for English class. It was haikus and other things. Yeah, I understand, like, it's probably not bad, but, like, it was one of the things that I would get in trouble for not understanding, so, like, it do be like that sometimes. But I did one anyway. It was actually okay, or so I was told by most people who read it. You're good with words, Whale. That wouldn't surprise me. Put yourself back up there.
Another raven free.
Try and hide, you little rat. Or another raven is free. Here. So from what I'm understanding, they're half souls that Odin has captured, and like used forever. And so we're freeing like half souls. And maybe once we get them all, they'll be able to be like whole again. I'm not that sure, but still, that'd be neat. I can't imagine Odin is also nice to them either. I still very much believe that Odin is just showing Atreus like a version of him. What am I doing? Where am I? What am I? Vanaheim. Freyr's camp. There we go. Odin's a dick in the original myths too. Yeah.
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. A lost spirit still trapped in the river delta. Perhaps we can put them to rest.
I'm with you.
Well, where's Freyr's camp? Wait a minute. What? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe if I take the right? I am not going the right way. Why would, if it is the Mystic Gateway at Freyr's camp, why am I not in there? Next up is the news at 10, where we will reveal that the sky is blue. That tickled me. You gotta please tell me I'm going the right way. Good to know it's easily accessible. Good old hidden camp. This way? Directions are hard, chat. I was about to be very, very upset. I think I am still going the right way. Whenever I'm navigating in a car, I get asked which way to go. I shrug and I point forward. Yeah. Right? I mean, I get it. Y'all better make this worth it. You were a pain in the ass to get back to. Although, honestly, for Freya, I would do anything. I'm back.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas, and your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Whew. She loves me so much.
Maybe one of the dwarfs can unseal it without damaging. Dwarfs, come here! I need you to open this stinking book. Come here.
What you need now?
Book. Create explosion of satyr poison. That's neat. I get some money
Can
for
this
that?
lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get this sucker open and pass it along to them elves with your regards. Oh, elven design, huh? Always loved their style. Lots of curves. Not often you see something this pristine coming out of Alfheim. Pure Alfheim artistry, that is. Sure stinks like Midgard. Let's make something then.
Upgrades.
Come back if you need more crap.
Now wait a minute. Did I not have to go all the way over here for this quest?
What'll it be? Need something special?
Intriguing.
Thanks for helping out my crew. I mean it.
Stoner. I know your secrets. Okay, I guess we're not on speaking terms yet. Well, the other thing that we would do here would be the Veiled Passage, but we could, as a treat, do the main quest. We gotta leave some side quests for Atreus, you know? I think I will. Or maybe I won't. No. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I know, the jogging curse. Why does it always happen to me? Happened in RE6, now we're here? I will say, out of all the possible little bug moments, I mean, knock on wood, that one's not bad. Ow. Ow. Oh, backwards. We'll go over there. We'll go over there. All the way further down. Am I going the right way though? Yeah. Not the area I need to go. But there is a bird. I'll get the bird.
More Sather markings.
Oh, well, wait. This is a place I need to go.
Companions can't be that far ahead.
Okay.
Look what they've done to this place.
First things first. A treat.
Looks like more armor for Lunda to fix up.
The last of them.
Oh, good.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Why do I always miss? Okay. Okay.
Anything illuminating?
Say to your sacrifice, if your devotion is waning amongst the others, if we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life do I scream, in death do I sing, in blood do I trust, I am the vengeance of these lands.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Behind you! Look out!
Wait, wasn't that one of the interactable things in the environment? Oh no, poison. Never mind. Boy. Ow, 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 ow.
Let's get moving.
Protect yourself!
Oh jeez. Why you gotta move fast like that?
Nasty Henny! You alright, buddy?
Okay. So maybe killing the evil thing first. The evil thing with the fire. Where's the little thing? Whee! Dang. I gotta go find the thing. Where's the thing? I will die to this fucking plant. Please?
Family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
There it is. Ah, Kvasir, the legendary lush. The stories call him wise beyond words, the inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocks, of course. Kvasir was great for one thing, and one thing only. Throwing back drinks. Nothing to throwing it back. Nothing to disparage him in the slightest. Most of us can only hope to be as good as anything as Kvasir was holding. As anything... Most of us can only hope to be as good at anything as Kvasir was at holding his alcohol. But his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the Sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny bloke, though. Knew his way around a double entendre. How do you get health back in this game anyway? You get health back by health stones. Those are the little green things on the ground. I stomp that back and I get health. And also it'll regenerate on its own at times. That's on me. That's on me. He's level 5. You're level 5. Trip. Trip. I'm not tripping. Woo! I'm moving. Okay.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
Beautiful, isn't it? I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
I'm doing good. I'm getting the birds pretty nicely.
Learn anything?
Call to arms. To the Vanir of Vanaheim. My sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison, and Freya has fled with the key. There's only one path forward, and it will not be a pleasant one. We will take up arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm this is. We will go to war. Freyr. Hello, hello. Just woke up, and I'm considering pulling the trigger on this PC. A treat is a treat.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Think you deserve a treat if you want one, but as long as it's a all-right decision by you. All right. Ow. Okay. Do it. The only thing I'd potentially want to change the CPU, and I don't mind doing that myself later down the line. Well, it's on sale too. If it's on sale, do it. I mean,
Is it done? Are they dead?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
I mean, what do you want from him? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Send me the stats. Yeah, have you... Yeah. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Wait a minute. Okay. I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait. Put everything into PC part picker and it's cheaper to buy pre-built. Okay. Get out of here. How am I gonna get that over there? Oh. I fucked that up again. Yeah. Yeah. Let me pull up this. Good. Hell yeah. No, those are great. Yeah. Get it, queen. Go crazy. Also, I think there might be a couple things that might be better than mine. And it's almost the same price. Color me maybe a little jealous. Finally. Thank you. It's because I got cash. You'll be able to upgrade soon, though. Don't worry. Yeah, no. Hey, no. And also don't take that for like jealousy. Like, go crazy, and I'm super happy for you. Yeah. And getting it all, like $300 off is a big, big win. Let me in, game. Oh. That was a much easier solution than I think I gave it credit for. Should have just gone up there and used the runic arrows again. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee.
Looks like that worked.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't finish downloading huge games before going for the new PC. No, is that Mr. Helheim? One of my favorite moves? Yeah, baby! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for that. Equip it though. Thank you.
What did you find?
Treats. Baubles. And us being able to go into the main quest, baby!
Let's do it.
Oh, sweet. I can upgrade my shield again.
Hope you're feeling violent. I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
Good energy. Oh, thank you. I would have forgotten about that enchantment slot all the way until the end of the game. No lie. I guess I'll start here with the dogs and then, yeah, I'll go back in. It was a nightmare. Did get the character built and played through like an hour this morning though? Hell yeah.
Shall we get back to finding the Norns then? Which way to the sled?
Bum 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 bum. I need one more. Okay. Alright, puppers. We're on to the main quest. Lead. Oh, look at that. And they're not barking up a storm anymore. I'm so proud of them. The wolves bark faster. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay.
This is the area. Let's see.
Oh, don't worry. Our home
In
is
this
on the pretty
direction.
branch,
Feel
so.
what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Wait, what? The storms were in the other realm and it was Hafgufa, not wolves.
Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
No. I'm pulling your leg, don't worry. Okay. I am not ready.
Brother, wait. Let's see what Freya found.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, no.
Well, that was disappointing.
Nothing. Another dead end.
Well. On the road again. Sorry. God damn it. I just... It wasn't there before. What am I supposed to do?
Man, you've got this.
Like, that's not on me. I know. I understand.
Enemies on the left! It's too fast! Use your shield!
Fuck my... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It would get you two. It's out of nowhere. Alright?
Behind you, Kratos!
Everybody wants a piece of Kratos.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
No, we're not. I want to go up this stupid chain I wasn't able to get up before I got scared to death.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
It's a dwarf.
What's that outpost?
Whatever you need.
God, poor Sindri. Sindri's not talking as much anymore. Oh. Okay.
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Oh, but
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
we can't go there yet, though. We gotta go and get, like, a key or something. Wait a minute. Does that mean I'm just supposed to do other things? Alright, you've piqued my curiosity. I'm in. I'm gonna redeem this, but it's actually no mic fiddling. Oh, you got me. Okay. Okay. I can do that. I can do that.
Another crane.
Go, hit him. Hit him. Hit him.
Stop that wisp, brother!
I know. Hey. A little jealousy can bring a nice bit of spice to a relationship, especially when there's added blasphemy. Yeah, true. Blodberg Stein. Casualties cost 78 dwarven. 3 other. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location Midgard. Date of release, never, unless the witches of Vanaheim come up with a potion that turns aggression into something cuddlier. Even if you come into possession of a rousing relic, don't use it unless you're itching for a fight. Imprisonment overseen by AS, as in 1 letter away from what you can kiss if you keep making me carve reports into these tablets. Well, gosh darn it. That would be my bit rate. That would be my bit rate for a moment having a moment. Well, YouTube, we're here for a second. Me and you. Chat can't see me. They can hear me a little bit. The bit rate's at 12,000, 15,000. I don't know what it means when it does that. 17,000. Why do you keep going up? And we're at a solid 16. I mean, does it mean it's doing too good of a job at that point? Now we're back. Yeah, what does it mean when the bit rate's high? I should be back.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjord to you. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined them.
I should be here now. Yeah, if you refresh, I'll be here. I didn't miss anything. Yep, I'm back. Does this sometimes where the screen goes all white and all I can see is chat and I have to refresh like 5 times? Oh no. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay. But the way you kept that thing in the air stun locked was funny. I love the ones where I'm able to get the slam them down moment. Here, let me see if I can do it well. Oh, that one, I guess he didn't have enough health. Bummer. That would have been funny. Hello.
Good, that's the way.
Stop, stop. Hit it. Son of a. No, hit the other one. Stop spawning.
Watch your left.
Freya, hit it.
Behind you, look out.
I'm gonna scream. Guess we didn't buy a resurrection stone. That would be me. That would be me. Yet again. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hit it.
Good, that's the way.
Hit the other one too. Thank you.
Ah, see. She casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
He's got such a crush on her. Okay. I'm seeing an obstacle in my way, and it is an entire little mountain.
What's that?
Are you up there, or? Got it.
Well done.
The whole reason we fought the Valkyries and the Valkyrie Queen, other than the, you know, everything going poorly in Helheim thing, was because
Those runes
of
over there can shed some light.
Mimir having a crush on Sigrun. It was
What?
cute.
No, she never mentioned.
An accursed name. Woe to the great Princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken, and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial of smile, he was perfect except for his name. King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. That was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that the love could be stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. $50 minimum for shipping, and it's not included the price. F. Oh no.
Quick.
Oh, that's a good one too.
I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
All right, I'm glad I did this then, because this side quest is I have to do other parts in the side quest before that.
It's like a key to a royal repository to me.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Oh, ow. How do I fight you again? Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Oh, wait. No, wait a minute. I think I hit you with physical attacks. Yeah.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I would love to pay attention to that, Freya. Ow. Okay.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Aww. Did I mark it? I think I marked it, yeah. Okay. Go here.
Something you need to do before we find the Norns?
Yup. Finish this quest. And that'll do nicely.
Well, those Norns aren't going to find themselves. Back to the wolves.
I hope we see Sigrun again. What level am I now? Very much a half of 4. I don't know if I'll do this fight yet. Oh, okay.
Another sign from Fjotun.
Oh. Hey, buddy. okay. Didn't see that guy.
Left flank! Incoming right side!
Boing. Boing. Only two.
This is a tomb.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Oh.
Watch yourself.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Behind you, watch out!
Okay, alright, alright. Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, can't believe I got that. Alright, good job me, good job me. Help, 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 help. Woo! Woo! Okay, taking a moment, taking a breather. Woo! Every fight. It's every fight. And I got like a centimeter left.
Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Bird. And a big bird throw. Whew. You know what? But a win is a win. It doesn't matter how much health you got, as long as you get through it. That's why I've become somewhat of a consumable junkie in games too. Like, why would they give it to you unless you were meant to use it, right?
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Just means this difficulty is perfect for you. Big deal. Yeah. This is the perfect prep work for, what's it called? Perfect prep work for Ragnarök. And not by Ragnarök, I meant give me God of War. Running out of brain cells.
There it is. The other staircase.
Whew. Piece of candy.
Stop that whisk, brother!
Stop, 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 hit it. Freya, please. Oh, I guess a BD can mean big deal. I was going for a sunglasses face. Oh, okay, okay, okay. They both work. Yeah, exactly. Another amulet fragment. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, dear.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. I hear it's lovely.
An Ankh, a symbol representing this concept of life, comes from a land I've longed to visit. The civilization from which this artifact originates is said to be both ancient and technologically advanced. They worship half human, half animal gods, whom, from what I've heard, rule with wisdom and humility. That said, one should never trust gossip, especially not when it comes to gods. That is also true.
Can't be.
Oh.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Oh no. Ash to ash, bones to bones, where love cannot live, death takes hold. Here are the words of Prince Dagger. Here are the words of Prince Dagger. My spear drips righteous and red from the blood of that cad, King Helgi. My father, in his wisdom, denied him the hand of my sister, Princess Sigrun, knowing his true and dark nature. Enraged by this slight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. His murderous soldiers dipped their swords into the hearts of all who opposed their unclean union. Mother, father, all my brothers, hunted down and slaughtered, all because he was denied my fair sister. The only male of my line left standing, impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty, and avenged my family. Well, that's not her fault.
Look, the other half of the vault key.
Triple check, there's room and /or availability to upgrade anything I would want in the
head back to the
future.
treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
I'm clicking purchase. Ah! Oh my god. When is the estimated time of arrival? Because I know you're traveling in December. It's not going to take a month. It took way longer than that for me. Never mind. Ignore me. 1. 2. I'm an eagle eye. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Good to know. Could you restart? That was aggressive. I didn't mean that restart in a negative way. It says 3 to 6 business days, so this week or next. Honestly, that makes sense. That could have been due to the fact that I was buying during a shortage. You want me to send you which one I'm getting? Yeah.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, an
all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, good. We got disparage. Or is that one of your emotes, Kiwi? Either way, I enjoy that emote. Note 7 TV. No, I know that, but did you put it in like R7 TV? Or is that yours? Can you use 7 TV across? Maybe. Okay. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. I didn't know that. Oh, just for a quick glance, though, I can't remember if it was Samurai or Elwood. Here is the World Tree. Are the branches along it? We'll visit it again later.
There's Fjortaloon's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
Yeah, where was that again? Right here.
Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos!
Oh, hi. Oh, okay. All right. Good point. Good point. Good point. Really valid. Oh, we gotta get that out of there. No, 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 no. This fight's gonna be absolutely hell if those stick around.
From behind! Incoming! Don't let him complete his spell!
Working on it. Throw it back up.
Good, that's the way!
This is hard. It's not that hard.
Here sits Prince Dogger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that then? Freya, why won't you answer me?
Oh, golly. What happens?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Oh. Love's end. There never was a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between fair Princess Sigrun and the foreign King Helgi. Helgi begged for her hand, but Sigrun's father, King Hogni, refused. And so Helgi raised a terrible army and descended upon her land, murdering all who opposed their union. King, queen, princes all lay dead, all except for Sigrun's brave brother, Prince Dagr. Valiant Dagr took his spear and ran it through Mad King Helgi. When the princess discovered her lover dead by her brother's hand, rage blinded her, and she did inflict a curse on him most foul. But as her vision returned and she saw her entire family dead, she realized her mistake, and it was too late. The curse on her brother had taken hold. From the depths of griefs came heartbreaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sins, she cast off her riches, title, and throne to dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyries. A vow she did make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous. Okay, never mind, I got it. It gave me a suggested address after I put mine in and I chose that one. I chose that one. I shouldn't have. Ah, yeah. Oh, shoot! Well, would you look at that?
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
Yeah.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
I don't know where I need to read those when I can find them again. That was a small heart attack. We're gonna go get some alcohol. Enjoy. And sweet, we got a couple hours left. We can do a little main story as a treat.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
And you know what, chat? Actually, about 4 hours, so it's another break. Let me go to the next thing, and then we're gonna take a nice little break, and I'm gonna make some peanut butter toast. That is all. So everybody gets a moment to stretch, get a little break in. I'm going to buy a resurrection stone,
Whatever you need.
as I am tired of being screwed over.
What can I make for you? might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Eh, all you do with redstones is use them up. Hardly seems worth it when you could simply not die instead. That's a good point. That's a good point. Waste of money, some would say.
Where'd you find this? Midgard?
Yeah, just get good, forehead. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. All right. Yeah, I have skills, but I don't know. Maybe I could put them towards Spartan Rage or something.
This is the place.
All right. She'll stop at another thing, I guess. And then we'll know.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Okay. All right. Chat. YouTube. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, check your posture. Or just relax. I'm going to pause the recording and I'll be right back. Here we go. Alright, hello YouTube. I also upped the game volume a little bit. Let's go say hi to the Norns. Oh my goodness, is this actually...
Can you cut a way through the ice?
I was wondering.
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
This looked like a little crevasse from before.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Okay. These guys are great. Stop! What are you eating?
Right side, brother!
Kratos, are you okay?
Okay, yeah. The recording is restarted and
I don't know
we're
what
all
the Norns
good.
did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Bird? Where? Climb up and we'll get him. Yeah. Okay.
Freya, thank you for your help.
Ooh.
I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Come on, Mimir, encourage him. This is active, good communication. We like it. Hit the bird, 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 hit the bird. Got it. All right. I didn't stop him. Move. my health. This is the second time ever Kratos has ever shown from the ashes. Please. Give the man a break. That's a bummer. We can go back in though. I want my stuff. I love the weights emote too. It's so good. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. No. Got it. Die. Good job.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Okay. Norns? The Norns?
Open up.
Oh, I think this is it.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
That is... Yeah, it is. Don't know why the world follows rules of 3, but it does. It does.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Good!
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Man, I was so scared. Let's get it. Is that guy gonna wake up? Okay, guess not.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus,
Oh.
Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators.
Good.
He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Love the scary voices, but I love that they're bringing up Kratos. Got it. Come on, hit the thing. And then I lost.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Are we gonna fight Zeus? Oh my god, okay, 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 okay. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, chill, girls. Chill, girl. Chill, chill.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
I can't wait to get started with this upload for YouTube. Okay. Where you at?
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Okay, 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 okay. Also, I don't want to be marked. I don't want the... there's like a specific thing that's like marked right now, and I don't want it to be marked. There we go. Okay, Gulan. Another thing. Okay.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
I'm not loving this not able to change thing. They seem pretty set in their ways. I want that chest. Alright. I'm scared. Let's go. Oh. Alright, I understand, Kratos. That can be really frustrating. Witch of the Woods.
Mimir of the Ancient.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Mary Wanker of the witches. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
That's right. Interrupt them, Amir. Oh, keep them on their toes. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna die. Alright, thanks.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
Yeah. Yeah, chat, I don't have any unusable
Suppose there's
chairs.
one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Okay. Not concerning. Anyway. Yeah, I've had usable chairs. Son of a... Oh.
Phantom!
The Nords have a phantom?
No!
Of course the Nords have a phantom!
No! No, no, no! Ow, ow! I fucked it up. God.
Attack!
Okay. Oh, it keeps... Oh, that's a really good reason I had for that. Okay. Son of a... Can I have the healing? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I do know how it works. That's true, that's true, that's true. If you can believe it, I missed. I also missed again. Come on, where are you at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Woo! That's on me. Oh, this one only has 2 thingies though. Yeah. I do like that.
Behind you, watch out!
Okay. Go, Mosey.
Need to take out those springs, brother!
That's it!
Move. What the other one? Woo!
Attack the rune!
I fucked it up.
Close in! Attack!
What was that move? Whoa! Oh, you gotta throw something new, huh? Always something new. Son of a... Alright, 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 alright. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here.
Nicely done!
Go, go, go! Speed Racer, go! I believe I got that. Where's the other one? There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, alright. Where is it at? Oh, God.
Knock them down, quickly!
Come here. Woo! Okay, so main story-wise, I would have fought one of those creatures pretty soon. Good job. Good job. Chaos Flame! Yay! I'm so happy about that. Oh, and another jewel, which reminds me. Well. Not too shabby. Thank you. I try.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
So chat, would you say the audio is like a little bit better now?
That itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is
Hey,
positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Hell yeah. I love you, Mimir. I love him.
A door.
Oh, That looks official.
Okay. As long as you're not screaming, that is. Well, hey, I up the game, so maybe the game will take over and scare you guys just as much as it's scaring me.
My boy. I can feel everything. Walter, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Walter, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant mess. What you did to me. What you did to me.
She doesn't deserve that.
Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya!
Brother, over here. Come get me. I want none of this.
Oh no, Mimir.
Imagine them thinking I had secret. Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh, thank God.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor. You wanted him wrong. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never get lost until you turned
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for you, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you always been!
Oh my God.
Who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course.
Oh my God.
You did what you must.
The Norns are savage.
Brother,
Jesus.
It's pulling me in.
Come here.
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus, I am coming.
No, what is that? Oh God.
You trust your own son.
Don't let him take me!
Atreus.
Oh God. Okay.
Why would you see him the way he wants to be seen?
This is so much fun.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus, I am here.
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him!
Who? Me?
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
Oh.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Rule of 3 though?
What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right.
to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Oh. Because I'm pretty positive, or maybe I'm not. Never mind. I'm not positive anymore. I don't know. This is so cool.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
This game is gorgeous.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is an Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death, and he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya. I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was Educational?
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
I'm surprised he... I don't know. I'm not surprised given who Kratos is now that he didn't kill them, but I would not have been surprised if that is a way it could have gone.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Given how accurate they were with everything else, I imagine that they could have detected a more murderous Kratos. True. True, true.
Kratos, I see something.
Way we came. Right?
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
I would love to get out of here, but I gotta make sure. I am kind of positive.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Well, goodness gracious. Okay. I want that extra runic arrow with her. I can't remember. What did they say? We could try to keep him like ahead, like Mimir. Yeah? Sorry, Mimir. A little insensitive. I did miss that legendary chest. Oh well. That's a future Miles problem.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Yeah, intends does
Listen,
sound
brother,
right. Oh.
Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Actually, we did... Yeah, we did everything. Honestly, given his attitude, I wouldn't currently be too upset either way. Also, we can't take Heimdall's head. We need the head of someone whose name starts with an S, remember? That's true.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely.
Oh.
In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing.
Okay.
You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms.
Cool.
Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities.
Yeah.
Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park.
Okay.
What else is there?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing lindworms. I suppose I needn't take up more of your time.
Woo.
Well then, what else, friends?
Okay. Yeah. Good chatter. Good convo.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see 'em.
I need weapon upgrades
here for
first. Upgrades, baby.
Always a joy to work on these.
Needhog? Needhog?
I'll heat up the forge.
Oh, what is this stuff? Okay. Increases the damage caused by extinguished flames and vaporized frost skills. No, that's not mine. Luna. Curus. Guiding light. Heck yeah.
Want something in particular?
Good job. Oh shoot, I have these things that I haven't even looked at. Shield strikes, blue cooldown, rage burst.
That ought to hurt him. Whatever you need, I'll create.
I feel like it's only gonna ramp up from here, and I'm mildly concerned. But it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god, my skills. Yes, I just unlocked a lot more skills. Increases the blast radiance. Heavy attack finisher. Oh, okay, is that it? Okay. Where's Tyr?
You know, it's not enough to find a way to beat Heimdall. We also need a way to Asgard.
Okay, alright. On the road again. Oh, enchantment slots.
How can I help?
Sorry. The save. Just, oh gosh. Okay.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant.
My heart's racing. I don't
Very
know.
well.
I just feel...
I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
So, are we gonna do that?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise.
Oh no, no,
We're
wait up, wait up.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
Okay.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, Sindri. It's not here. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Kenny. Bye, Kenny. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarök. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
Are you my buddy?
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
You ready to go?
I don't even know what that is.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
It's funny.
See you out there.
Okay. Okay. Back to Svartalheim.
Time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up.
Uh-oh.
What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What? What happened?
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Oh man, I'm scared. But like in a good way. Like Brock's soul.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop.
Oh, wow.
Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
This is also true. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the ring and like I'm like, what? And then
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Here. It multiplies, which is interesting.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
What? What's she doing?
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Who are you? What are you?
Right side!
Another one?
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Neat, neat, neat. Okay.
Another oil spill. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Always love those. It would make sense if it serves as a catalyst. Yeah. Cookies with the hydrate. Hello. Rats of a unusual size? That was cheeky to me. Stop hitting me like that, you little. Good deal. Oh, fortuitous oil spills. But great reference, thank you. I tried. What the hell am I looking at? Okay. What is that? Get rid of it. I don't like it.
Incoming back here.
Ow. Ow.
Kratos.
Sindri? Sindri. I think that's funny.
Sindri, is that you?
Yes. I need to talk to Kratos.
Where? Oh, 1 second. Okay.
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together?
Wait.
The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Oh,
well,
no.
We're each entitled to our opinion.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Oh, golly. Okay. Oh, wow. Atreus thinks he's the champion, but if Kratos takes that away from him... Yes, it stops his dad from dying, but he's not gonna like it, because he's like, who am I? Who am I? And because he's a little bitch. Oh, another little rat kid. Oh, God, I can't stand you sometimes.
Kratos, I see something.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, that is so quirky. You are smart. You're insanely smart. I love you. Oh my God. Oh, that way, I mean, that would do it. That'll do it. I'd say that would keep them both alive and well in that situation. Huh. Was it the thing about Atreus? Absolutely. The kid's still a little rat.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
How?
The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Yeah. Right? Wait a minute. Oh, got it. Nope. Break. Can we... I'll wait. You can wait. Chat, you having a good time? You too? You doing good? Okay. Wait a minute.
It's open.
Thank you, game, for giving that to me because I definitely didn't earn it. Woo, baby! Okay, I'd love to get out of this hellhole. Yeah. That was a major bummer. That's right. You deserve that.
A bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
The sound I made? I'll be honest. No idea. Alright, where'd the water? Water go there.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Yeah, where the water at? Okay. Oh. Okay.
That worked. Shall we?
Yeah.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
She's not wrong. And like, I mean, it could work.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay. What do you mean? What? Let me in! What do you mean? How are you, mildly? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well. I'm not going crazy. I'm doing so well. You mock me, game. You really do. There it is. Sneaky.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
I really appreciate that help there. Thank you. I'm so glad that you said it was hidden, my guy. That's my beautiful Mimir. Piece of candy. Oh, what was that?
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares.
Well, get out of
They'll
it.
be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Good. Love that for us. Never mind. Get off of it! No! Oh, we haven't done that. I am doing pretty good though, playing an amazing game, getting some really fun lore points at this point. Just having a great time. Having a fun little Sunday stream. Waiting for Aaron to get home.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Okay. Good conversation, everyone. So glad we could clear that up. Jesus. God, this game's great. My morning's just beginning. I work in 4 hours. Well, I hope you have a good work day. That's the way I came. That was the previous way I came. But something tells me I could get in there. Now that I remember... Actually, I don't think I can. Never mind. What was that? Where am I going? Oh. Thank you, Freya.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
You spin me right around.
You ask.
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Oh! She's not wrong! Gah. And Mimir, I bet Mimir knows. I bet Mimir, God damn it. Oh! Ooh, this game is so good. What a quirky turn.
Right, let's get that wheel turning.
Love it, my man. Get us up there, let's get moving.
That's a start.
Okay, that door didn't open. Why is it not going the right way?
Let me know if I can help with that.
I got you. I understand what you're saying. I still went the wrong way.
No use without water in the trough.
What the? Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. No, wait a minute. Got it. Okay. Cool. Alright. Pain, suffering, immense. Do it again. Right there.
Just out of place.
What do you mean just out of place? Oh, right in the fucking middle. Okay. One more. Right? Why not? Why does it... Okay. Got it. Run. I can't believe Mimir just said that. He's like, haha, teamwork, even though...
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry.
Even though things are stressful. Woo! Oh, that went. Love that for everyone. Why is there alcohol? Alright, I love that. Woo! Making it work, Freya.
Behind you!
Son of a bitch. That was aggressive. I'm so sorry, chat. I've never been aggressive before in my life. Would hate to do that. That was horrible of me. How dare, how dare.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're dancing.
Kratos, are you okay?
I'm making it work.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Oh shit, Noah. Woo!
Brother, get up. Brother.
Again. No cursing? What? I didn't notice it until now. I've never cursed before. I've never cursed before. Or more cursing? Is that what you're trying to say? Just with so. Struggle was so.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them.
So
And they're
many.
dancing.
I struggled. That was so hard. More?
Right side.
Okay. Alright. Ooh, okay.
Got that one, brother.
Go crazy. Gamers, Jesus. Fuck you. Get in there. Die.
Behind you. He's coming.
Spin to win. Oh, I already did it. Oh.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Fuck yeah. We did it. That was okay. Piece of candy! Without any of the hard work! Nice. A win is a win. I like the little maze we got in here. Oh, God. It blows me away how cool video games are these days. Like, the amount of, like, area you're able to, like, traverse. Oh.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
I want you to know, if I ever redeem no cursing, I want the exact opposite. Ah, so then we can equal things out. I like it. Actually, that's a great idea. Although, the thing is, you know what? I actually know quite a few curses from other video games and
When we
also
get out of
other
here, I'll
lore.
give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
Anyway, am I allowed to redeem anti-customer service, Caitlin, then? Ooh, alright, alright. I can do it. I think I could maybe write something down there.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Oh, you're leaving me?
You have fun now.
Hey, you made
Freya,
it!
no!
Fine. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Fine, Brock. Goodbye.
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I gotta go grab this little thing. Actually, I can't do that. Oh, go on. Would that even be then? Are you just rude for 5 minutes? No, I'm just normal.
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tear loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Loosen it up when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. Yeah.
Hey, Brock. How you do? Oh. How you doing? Get.
Better take out that net. There'll be a city out here.
Get.
Anybody want a taste? Come on, I'm waiting.
I love Brock because he's just like, let me at him. Let me at him. I love it.
These mutts? No wonder they should. Watch your right.
Spin the wheel.
Hey, fartlek! I don't know what you're waiting for.
I thought he said fart lips, and I was about to say, you did not just say that, Brock. Holy shit. Okay. I needed a moment.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Yeah.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake sucker.
Yeah, I feel like it would be, it would be for those moments that I wouldn't want to do it.
In the flesh before?
Oh, wait, they don't like the look of Brock?
Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Well, this sure is exciting to watch, but you know that's out of range, right?
Yeah, leave me alone. Nice, I actually knocked that out pretty quickly.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens.
God, you're so passive-aggressive. You're killing me.
No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Yep, got it. I don't know how to get up there, though. This way. Got it. I could change it, but I think it's like maybe 4 of them. And there's 30 minutes in between.
Now we're talking! Hang on, coming around!
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
Alright, now I can turn the plane and tap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it!
Oh no 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 wait no 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 no.
Well, that got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it.
Yeah.
Hiya said.
I ascend. That's fine. Unhook it.
Copy that.
Ah, promising.
I think I might have messed that up.
There you go. Right on the money.
Did I get it? Yeah.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables.
I wonder. Well, don't worry. I would be. Yeah, it's only 2 antes and. What is this? Oh, I don't like that. I wouldn't utilize it often. It would just be for those moments that it's not the best customer service capable moment. Like if there's nothing to read.
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
Gets bigger the more you take away. Space. No. I hate riddles because I'm so confident with my first answer and there's no reason for me to be that confident. Oh god. Okay.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady?
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
What?
Hang on. I smell trouble. Yeah, hit me already.
You want to know the answer for real? He might give it to us, so no. And maybe I'll figure it out.
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
And with that, I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
Also love the music here. This is probably what Svartalheim is supposed to look like.
Go on,
Without
Beastie, turn the crank. Let's do this.
without like Fimbulwinter.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time?
I don't know.
Out of the way.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me look.
All right, don't be mean. Don't be mean.
Oh, fuck Knuckles. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me.
Okay.
Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
Spiky. That?
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Is this it?
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood.
Okay.
Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow,
Sup,
Cody,
Schwanny?
you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy.
Okay.
All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
What?
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
What gets bigger the more you take away? Is he short? Is Kratos 9'8"? No, he's a dwarf.
Where's the forge?
From Niederblier.
Here she comes.
What? Oh, he's nervous. What is that? Why, Miley? That's your new weapon? Yeah, baby! I'm sorry.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Ayo? Wait a minute. Oh my god, we're the champion. That's... Oh, it's a ring? Wait a minute. Yes! Yes!
Delphi Frater, almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Whoa, that wasn't his secret to tell.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What?
Oh.
No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
That was a good blessing.
Let us return home.
We got a new weapon, baby! Let's go! Give it to me!
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers.
Oh my god, 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 wait a minute. Drop near spear. Look at it! Oh my god! So how do I... Okay, skills, skills, skills. Oh! Yes! Now you have the power to kill Captain Planet. Oh my god! Okay. Evading. Perfect. Hold R1 to impale. Oh my god. While sprinting, press R1 to leap. While evading. I don't know, I just can't. I can't even. Siphon an enemy's element. Hold L1 and R1 to charge. R2 held gale force like a shotgun. What? Perform melee attacks. I'm just gonna get that. I don't even know. Maximum number of spears that can be primed to detonation. Hold triangle to slam the spear down. Just give me. Fuck! I want everything! Throwing several spears builds up the speed in which they're thrown. Gale force, releasing, charging the blast. Hold, charge a powerful blast. Rising wind, whirlwind. I mean, I gotta get that. Was it? Give me the cheap stuff. We gotta get the. Yeah. I can't even think right now. I got a new weapon. Oh, baby. Oh, right. Now I'm poisoning? Oh, and I'm poisoning. So wait a minute. If I do this. Ow, ow.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell, it's just like old times.
This is so sick.
More forebodingly myself.
Shit. What does that do? Oh. I don't even know. I can't even think right now. Okay. Okay.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Just go crazy. Let's go crazy, baby. Oh.
Roll it all you like. Drop near will make more.
Boing! Oh! Bastard. Oh yeah, I guess I'll use Brock, yeah.
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve. This is the last.
Now wait a minute. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here. Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there.
Oh. What do you want?
Trust me, huck a spear right up there where it looks weak. That's it.
Oh, and then we climb.
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind.
Sometimes it's like
We
over
gotta finish
70
putting the
times.
spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative.
Y'all, I have to, okay. I love spears. I love glaives. I love pole arms more than any other weapon out there. And I love pole arms. I just... Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Come here, baby.
Oh, lick my face.
Come here.
There's eyeball nests all over. Get your throwing arm in gear.
Above you! Watch out!
Get the dang nest!
I'm working on it. Jiminy.
Got that one, brother.
Don't do that.
Better take out that nest or it'll be on.
Which one? Oh, shit. Okay. That's on me. Ah, hey. Nice.
Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out.
Oh my gosh.
Incoming! Above you!
Okay, check it out. Oh.
Don't you see where they're coming from? Get it already! Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a natural.
It's the Spartan, like it's the banner at the end for me. It's everything. The touch, like it looks. It's genuinely perfect. It's the perfect weapon. The perfect accessory.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them ground.
Oh,
Better
no.
beat 'em out. Show me what you got.
Ow. Jesus. Alright, alright, alright. I don't want to die.
I'm waiting.
Son of a... Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Give me another! No, I wanted the finisher, god damn it! No, I'm coming, game. I'm coming.
You got a problem with that? Do something about it.
Yeah, baby. Let me in, let me in.
Well, that was creepy.
What was creepy? What do you mean?
Ready for your next lesson?
I am.
Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need.
Oh, shit! Get it, Kratos! Oh my god! That's so cool. I missed.
I'm seeing no weak spots down here, but you keep looking.
Bit late for that.
It's all about the proper angle.
Oh.
You wanted, got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mimir.
Oh, very well.
Swing! Yeah! That's Kratos good. Kratos cool. Oh! Ow! Stinking children!
Put it in the trash.
Get out of here! Get in there! Little rat. Ooh!
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
Hey, anxious.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
So what if I click this though? What if I get into it? Oh no, I still got a present. Okay, you love to see that. Oh, an attachment. Spear attacks against frozen or frosted enemies deal more damage. Fire and frost only become more deadly when fueled by wind. So does anything change? So aesthetically this one doesn't change. Okay. Still it's cool in every way.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope.
Oh, you can jump. Cool.
What do you think you're gonna do here? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs.
Triple threat. Okay. I know.
Let's go!
Nice. Get it. Oh, sorry.
I always knew you was crazy.
Oh, there's another one.
Right side, watch out.
Hey, better swing.
Left flank. Watch your right.
I need to know if I can make spear throwing easier for my in the future. I need that. I need the bottom one. But I don't get it until spear upgrade 7. Bummer. When Maelstrom is full, enhances all melee attacks significantly. That's insane. R2 can be held to pull in enemies. Continue to hold R1 to impale another spear. Increase the amount of primes. Let's do this one. Whee! Alley-oop.
Enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I thought you were gonna go for the improvements to throwing stuff since you do so much of it. You think you know somebody. It's just these enemies that are a pain in the ass. In this moment, there's other enemies I want to do the melees with.
I see a shorter path.
Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Where? When? Okay. Hi. Oh! Okay, I'm fine.
Thank you, it is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Gale Flame. I gotta get... Oh my god, and it gets the... Oh. I love this game. I'm quite calm. Love the spear enthusiasm mildly. It's a delight to see. It's just like, I mean, it's like they have the coolest moves. I hit the mic. They always spear weapons, glaives, pole arms, bows, staffs. They all have like the coolest moves. I'm a double-bladed lightsaber sort of gal as well. Like, I mean, it's just it's so sick. It's not even. Yeah.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back.
Yeah.
Been too auspicious a day to end it working and borking.
Of course. Yeah, sure.
Brock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
Okay. So I'm using this for the rest of the game.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Yeah. Right. I want to see them grow together and be happy. And upgrade the spear as quickly as possible. Good God. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's Freya?
Where is everyone?
Now a good time.
Oh, God.
Want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door.
Fuck you.
He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon.
Okay, you're funny though. God, funny old men.
Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
Damn it, that checkbox.
He's lying.
He's working. Kratos.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever. Kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were.
Shit.
And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand.
Oh.
Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
like... Wait a minute. I'm sorry. My eyes lost focus because I'm thinking so much. That was Odin. Oh, God. Okay. Does he know? Does he know about the champion? Shit. Oh, this little kid. God. Ooh, you're... Okay. Freya is not... I don't think gonna be happy for this... about this circumstance.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Oh, okay. That makes it. Oh.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Okay. Enough is enough. You are a new enemy type that is very annoying. He was being a kind of funny old man, though. Hit me again! I was working on it.
Very nice. You got him.
Oh, we got Bifrost now! Woo! Hey, enough of that. Should you just heal? Stop. That was so cool!
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate.
What does it mean?
We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the giants had you in mind all along.
Gah. If there was anything that could split Atreus and him, it would be the fact that he thought it was him. Oh god, I don't even know about this kid. Maybe if he works real hard. Okay.
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think.
Oh, look at that!
This way.
Another Berserker gravestone. You know what to do, brother.
Piece of candy. Alright, how bad are we thinking? Okay. Got it. Good, 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 good. Oh, but... Oh, that's hard. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. Okay. You know, it'd be great. Light attacks. I can do this one, I think. One. Didn't get that. fine. Oh, I did unlock a runic attack for the spear? I can't even read. Woo, crazy. Also, now wait a minute. Samurai, you joined the Discord server? Thank you. I didn't even notice because I'm going crazy. Hold your charge. Long range spear lunge that siphons an enemy element. Nice. Gimme. Don't do that. I need other skills. What is this? Do it again. Yeah, this one I was dealing a bit more damage and I was kind of happy with. Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Fall before me!
Missed it. Ah. I gotta get the things down.
You should run.
Yeah, I gotta do it again. That's fine. Oh my god. For extra fun, I imagine Kratos saying the things Miley says, the way she says them. You are a new enemy to fight, and you are annoying. Oh my god. And then it makes the gameplay feel so fluid again. I'm sorry, I'm gushing, but I love new enemy types. Whee! Ready? I fucked it up! No, lady! Crap! Oh my god!
Should run.
1, 2. Ready? 1, 2.
Fall before me. I won't stop. Fall before me. Triple full
I keep missing that first one. Jump again. Oh! Okay, that's fine. I know. It's the first. It's the first swing. Okay, we got it. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun, and now I don't want to stop playing. No. Okay, well, this is kind of perfect though. Each stream we're kind of ending. Well, kind of every stream we're ending on a boss fight like this. Feels good. This weapon is the coolest. I love it so much. Ready. Missed it. Okay, well, that felt.
You should run.
There it is. There's no getting away from that because I ate the wall. Yep. The wall could at least take me out to dinner first. Oh god, okay, it's fine. I'm not even angry. I'm just like, I'm so hyped that I'm like, I want to fight every enemy with the spear and more. Okay. Alright. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Okay. This runic attack is the one I'm gonna upgrade all the way to. Oh god. Oh, I missed it.
Scared?
Son of a...
Fall before me!
Missed it. I think I'm getting ambitious when it comes to the damage. Not enough. Okay. Missed it. That's fine. I think this is what, 4 attempts? I can't count. It actually is probably way more than that. But they're quick ones, which is good.
After the field of Callus.
For King Rome!
Nice.
Fall before me!
Sir? I don't like how you did that either. Meanie. Come on, Freya, help me out.
Fall before me!
Or do you do a third when you're low on health? I fucked it up? Okay, I thought I fucked it up. It's okay. Breathe. Ready, ready, ready. the wall though. Oh man, and it's another situation. If I had the revive stone, I'd be fine. But like, you know, I've not done a single one of these with the revive stone, so why start now? So because I'm petty. I'm petty. I'm petty. I absolutely had that. Ah. Yeah, any of the mob enemies? Sure. Keep that revive stone anytime. The big boss, the end game enemy? I can't believe I missed that. I'm gonna permit to murdering this guy. No. Yeah, that's not good. Ready?
Fall before me!
Oh, thank God. I wasn't aware that I can do in the middle of the detonation, I could do it. Okay, that's perfect. That's awesome.
Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me!
I disagree, but hey, I like your energy. I'm gonna go eat spaghetti. That's fine. That's fine. That was a crazy little moment. All good. I want it back. Give it. Gimme. Gimme. Let me back in. Ooh. Ooh. I did learn something new there about the spear, which I really, really appreciate. If you're detonating, it doesn't affect. You can block and stuff like that. So do this, and then you can go and beat my ass. Still later on in life. Messed it up. Oh, oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I would have gotten the melee bonus on the spear too. That's fine though. I know I have it. It's just he's being annoying. Break the stun. Start the melee damage boost. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Ready? Okay. Holy shit! Okay. We're making it. I don't know how I got that, but we got there. Okay. Woo! Alright, I don't like that you didn't give me the ring. You know what you did. You know what you did, you asshole. game be like, hey, I think you're doing too good. I'm gonna drop in some damage right here. Oh, wrong button. Wrong weapon. Yep, that was the wrong weapon. Oh, messed it. I gotta be careful about that. God, this is the best tier ever.
Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me!
Oh, I got it. I know. I know.
Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Fall before me!
Fuck! I missed it again.
Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Ready yourself, worm.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
You know what I'm not equipped with right now, and I think I want... God, that's better though in like almost a lot of ways. It's just the rage burst thing. Okay. No. The game's trying to trick you. Trying to make you think that what you got ain't it. You're doing great, sweetie. Let's fuck it up.
For King Rock! Fall before me! Triple false god!
Oh my God, she can save me. I love you, Queen.
Ready yourself, worm. Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Fall before me! Rebel! Full stop!
Hello, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I love you so much, and I think you're amazing. And I want to praise you in every way. And you're great, and so jaw-dropping, show-stopping, brilliant. I'm gonna give this win to you. That's right.
From behind, incoming.
But I was wondering if you were gonna do 3. 1 second. I think you're 100% amazing. Bring it on, baby! Come here! Freya, hit him harder. Freya, please. Freya, please. Freya. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, wait. Breathe. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Tell me more of this king.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His berserker champions even less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. But finding that hilt changed things.
Okay. Hi, gamers. Dabrowski, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, if you're trying to avoid spoilers for this game, I totally understand if you gotta raid and run.
I bet Skofnung is powering these walls.
But to talk about how amazing this game is, that was one of the end game fights, which would have been the Valkyries of the first game. So super, super hard enemy guys. I don't know how many times that we, what's it called?
Walls, powered by the sword.
The sword. I don't know how many times we died there, but we killed it. We got a new weapon that's fucking sick and amazing, and this game is also sick and amazing and awesome. I love spears. I think that, oh my gosh, that was so much fun. And I'm so excited to see the rest of this game and everything it has to offer. So glad I rated when I did. I know. So here's the little bit. Sadly, this is where I am actually wrapping up for the evening. So I am going to spread that love on over to another streamer friend. But I just want to say thank you guys so much for coming in. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Jess Capricorn, who is an amazing streamer, playing some Demon Souls right now. And she also has a TikTok, which is also great as well. We are also playing on No Mercy, which is like the one before the hardest difficulty, and it's been an absolute treat. I end every fight with no health whatsoever. It's a wonderful life. No, that's my second Berserker win, Dan. The first one was when we first got the sword itself. I went and got that one. I killed that fella at the lake. So, yeah. You're amazing, gamers. If I didn't get to say hi to you as you came in, I'm so sorry. And, if you would like to follow to get notifications for the next stream, I'm playing this again tomorrow. So, you know. I gotta just, you beat a boss and it's like, I gotta breathe. I gotta decompress. Say your goodbyes to YouTube, chat. If you're wanting a full playthrough of this, I'm also, posting this onto YouTube, this part onto YouTube right after this. So it uploads tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta go down 2 notches, especially after you're like parry after parry because you don't have any health, and it's like, oh god. You guys rated in and I was like, I have 2 options here. And it's quickly becoming 1. Kitten Babe, thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening / days for whatever time zone you're in. And here's our little raid message. Oh my goodness, what were you playing? I meant to ask. I mean, honestly, I'll still get this. Well, YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.